That's all working fine. Bang. Watch this, mod view. Okay, so today was not quite the crazy just grind, run and bun day that I originally intended, but you know what, just slow and steady wins the race. Let's just chill. While I was offline, I calced a thing, a Wattson line. It does just involve straight up dodging skull burn, so it's a pretty cope line, but it will potentially do. That does mean we're going to candy Crocodile, and we're also going to build Lilligant H. We're just going to commit to those now, so I can update my sheet. So, the Crook's already in party. So this is our second rare candy use. First was on Zatu back in Brawley. So there's at 35, he's going to 36. Boom. So here comes Crocodile. Yes, hello little cat. Okay, guess we could put this actually on the scene, huh? Ho ho, the Crook. Okay, I need to make sure. Okay, get out of this. Do not use another candy. Cool. Now, next is this, which is going to become a Lilligant H. Hisui Lilligant, which is Sunstone. No, Leafstone. Leafstone for Hisui. Okay, Leafstone, but we want to go to what level first? Go get Leaf Blade, I guess. Because our set's gonna be... Oh wait, do we not get Synth? Oh no, we already have Synth. Let's have a look. Synth. And then we're gonna get Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, and Seed Bomb. So we need Seed Bomb to do some shit in this gym. I think I have this set in the calcs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Leaf Blade, Seed Bomb, Giga Drain Synthesis. So we can level up to 35 and then stone this into Hisui, which is again Leaf Stone. Oh, careful. Careful, kitty. Okay. Leap stone. Last check that I'm not stupid. Well, in this regard. And... So was it? This Lilligant came with 31 attack. So when I first saw it, and I just tend to like Hisui Lilligant a bit more. So that was what I was thinking. I was like, okay, it's got big attack, gonna make it Hisui Lilligant. But looking at Wattson calcs, normal Lilligant looked kind of better, honestly. Like just Giga Drain is really nice. And also like looking really far forward, normal Lilligant can do thingy Groudon potentially. So there was I was tempted to go that route, but there's some other stuff this thing can potentially do, like Norman onwards, where Hisui seems a bit better. So I was just like, let's go with my initial thought. Just go with what the stat suggests. So we can get rid of our delays. Should be our box now. Just update it, I guess. I guess we've actually got Starmie and not Staryu, huh? Oh, it's actually in there already. I must have done that when I was doing things. Okay, cool. Just the last update to my brag sheet. Okay, we're still leaving the other two just chilling for a bit. Alright, let's have a look at Kirk. Mute this shit. Boom. So Kirk, we high horsepower and kill this. Next up, this has electric terrain, which means it has seed, but I don't think it actually sees that. Which means it should see that we can fast kill it with crunch. And then this also sees we fast kill it. So I think Raichu comes next to click Surf, if I'm not mistaken. At which point we take Surf and then kill it with high horsepower. Then this should come in. Then we go Magneton, fast kill this with, slow kill this with Discharge. And then this comes in, and we should just be able to go to Donphan and kill it, I assume. This looks like a pretty easy 3-mon line. I already forgot what the third mon was. Oh, this one. I don't think any of them need any damage boost, right? This thing just kills. You can maybe put Auron on this for Surf crit. It shouldn't matter. It does a little. Yeah, put Auron on that. Oh, we have citruses now? Go to like 19. I guess we can die to double hex. It's kind of fun. Alright, we won't greed the citrus then. Fine. Have this silly citrus. Oh, show me Raichu. Oh, yeah, this is just extra speed, right? Nothing crazy. See, RIP citrus. Whatever. One Hyper Voice. I guess Sludge Bomb into Venoshock Poison is potentially a little spooky. Yeah, we could have put a Person on our thingy. Oh wait, it literally cannot Sludge Bomb into a Steel type. What the hell was that? Web pages loading weirdly. Okay. Crook, Chains 2, then we switched to our Magneton, and then we went to Donphan. Okay, turn off electric terrain, go back to 100%. This is the Volbeat. Let's focus Sash. So fun. Fake out double edge Silk Scarf? It actually worked. That's crazy. Okay, well that's kind of sick. So we do Silk Scarf, Fake Out Double Edge. That'll get us to... how much recoil are we taking? Can be at 71. And double edge. 33% recoil. 23 damage. 88 minus 23. So the lowest we can be is 65 HP. This doesn't see kills at 65. Neither does this. Interesting. In fact, we show slow kill on this. So it's this bird? Unless we outdamage it too? What in the world? Bro, do we just like show kills on everything? Okay, I'm so lost. I think it's probably Jolteon. Maybe. It's Jolteon or or whatever this is called. Oricorio. Let's just work with Jolteon first. Magnet Rice is cheat. They got Lumberry. We could spin on it. It actually has no chance to sing, apparently. It's kind of cool. But it could sing on the Switch. You get +1, +2. Guess we could get Ghost too. Slow this thing the hell down. Oh, that's Volt Absorb. Yeah, that checks out. Oh yeah, this thing has Stomping Tantrum. Interesting. This bait's Thunderbolt. I guess the problem with this is like Power Chance as well as... That's why Ground type's good, because we can just ignore Power. Yeah, it's just to get this Ligant out of our calcs, huh? I guess I should just be lazy and use Gauss. That's not well. Oh yeah, Galvantula means I can't unpower myself. It's kind of fun. Boom. Giga Drain, Giga Drain. Signal Beam does way too much. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Krug takes big damage from Signal Beam. How did Krug not get in the party? Oricorio has Air Slash, which is annoying. We could just like shot it to death maybe. I guess Tita Dance is a little annoying too. Magnezone does okay here. Personberry Magnezone? Why was Magnezone even in the party? I don't really remember, to be honest. Maybe for this Galvantula. think Person Berry, Magnezone seems fine. Then we have these with whatchamacallit, Chesto, Silk Scarf. Donphan is running something. Go Rost. Waters Ice Shard. Seems kind of cool. I don't know what Magneton, Person, I think. I can make this Person too, perhaps. Flamethrower is only a 10% chance to burn, right? Like, never happens. Yeah, fake news. Let's go Persimmon now. This as well then. And, I mean, this is mainly Bike of Angela, so I don't know if it even makes sense to have a berry. I guess it could unparalyze itself afterwards. Maybe. Yeah, we'll give it citrus, why not? Silk Scarf, that's beautiful. Okay, hopefully wipe here because I barely planned. That seems fun. I think I switched scenes. Oh my lord, I did. On fire! Key Hitmonlee gameplay. Interesting. So Oricorio does see it out damages here. What's the variance here? It has air slash at 62. Yeah, it must be a... Yeah, it does 95.3% versus my 94.9%. So because I round down, yeah, it's very slightly out damaging me here. Which does mean it's clicking what? Air slash or Tita Dance. And we just go to our Magneton. And see what it does. That's the ideal option. Crit is a little less ideal, but whatever. And... easy. Deb Striker. Let's have a... Is it clicking its fire move? Let's see. Yeah, Flamethrower or sometimes Low Kick. You could just go to Cinder Scorch to confirm Thunderbolt, I guess. It's probably right. Ow! Bro. This guy's going crazy. Okay, now watch this. Flamethrower never burns. See? It's free. It's faster. Now we kill it. I mean, slow. Boom. Galvantula. It's gonna go HP Grass here. We can maybe fight this anyway. I think we take A yet. And we are slower, so we can like bulldoze it. Huh. Let's see exactly what HP we go to. 27 to 37. 27 we're baiting like random anything that isn't Thunderbolt. Because a random move is kinda ass. Probably just go Center Scorch here then. Go Center Scorch, click, Fire Lash, and see what happens. Can him only come in here? Yeah. Himoli actually goes kinda hard on the switch. It takes a lot of recoil though. Not that much. Dude, I'm pretty tempted to stay in actually. I think the Himoli pivot looks kinda sick. Could do up to 31. Oh no, not the confused sadness. Yeah, that was basically the risk, was random move, single beam confuse. Also like Giga Drain, high roll crit, might have been annoying. This thing should see kill now, right? It might not. We still are pretty especially bulky. Okay, so he's killed most of... actually a little under most of the time. Yeah, doesn't... a little under half the time it's his kill. But it doesn't matter, because our plan is simple. Let's go here. Nice. I think we outspeed after one. Yeah, because our guys are pretty fast. So, swap Krook and click high horsepower and win. About as free as it can be. Oh no, big... oh my lord! This guy wants it. Dude, how many crits did she just get? It's just saving all the good luck for Wattson, I guess. Helps that this box is cracked. Okay, let's try and remember what happens in that fight. So it was Hitmonlee. Maybe I should just track kills as they happen. Maybe a 3 monitor Andy. Then the Zeb Striker came out, which we pivoted through and let Donphan kill. Then it was... oh no, sorry, Oricorio was second, which we dealt with Magneton. Then it was Zeb Striker, which was Donphan. Then Gavangela, which we used... did we even use Center Scorch for that? No, we used the Hitmonlee strat because we're set gainers. And then lastly, Crocodile. Yay, Hitmonlee's back in top 3. Oh yeah, Donphan's new this. I'm confusing myself with my previous one where I got Donphan in Granite even, but this one was Rustbar host Roxanne. Oh yeah. Mute Calc. Porygon. Can we just like kill it with a fighting move? Eviolite, yeah, that tracks. Muscle Band. Fake out double kick, big kills. Probably not. Download, yeah, it's downloading defense. Hitmonlee is very good for that. Yeah, we'll just go Cherry Hitmonlee, that's fine. Normal ass Rotom. Doesn't see. Oh, we don't do any damage to it, so it's faster and out damages. I don't imagine anything sees fast kill. Explosion does not count. Ooh, Pikachu sees fast kill? Fun. Static Light Ball. I mean, go here, take Volt Tackle, -1 speed, Volt Tackle Iron Tail, go here. We can die to Iron Tail extreme speed? Ew. Guess we can just go here then. This thing clicks Surf. Wooey, who cares? Kill it with Earthquake, a Bulldoze. Get pretty low. I guess we're baiting Hex, right? Yeah, this thing comes in to click exactly Hex. Has Levitate. Big Crunch. We can go like here. I guess part of the problem here is confirming what move it's going to use. Well, I could just take the Hex and then wait for it to... and just like synth spam on it. And wait for it to use a status condition. And then it's like definitely using Hex. At which point we go here, take it. One shot with Crunch. Then we one shot that. Signal Beam, so we go Thingy-Bob. Person. This is all assuming we'd get the Thunder Wave. I guess we could build some contingencies in there. This thing's faster than Pikachu. What in the world? This thing's getting Ice Beam most of the time. Okay, Center Scorch seems like a pretty good backup. We can go Paralyzing thing as well. Got our two ground types in the party already. I guess Magneton is just a kind of good mon here. Yeah, like Magneton with a raw berry. What are we? We are cherry. This is going like itemless essentially. This is going citrus in case it gets Rubicrit. Nah, citrus is cringe. What about a leper? That's fun. This is person. Roast. Cherry. Oh, we got the double battle after this, huh? Yay. Can't wait to be an 8th gamer and click fake out over here. Living the dream. I haven't even done the turtles back-to-back strat either, so that's kind of sad. One day. Should be fun, just walk in, right? Fake out here for disrespect. Nice. Oh, I kind of forgot we take this X, actually. It's probably still fine. I don't think the Signal Beam does that much. 86. Okay, maybe we dive to Signal Beam plus Hex crit. Yeah, this might have been stupid. Okay, we did. But, I completely fucked that up, so... Sometimes lucky. And it's just double high horsepower, I believe. I need to confirm this. I'm pretty certain this has Galvanize, yeah. Has Galvanize with All-Star and no Focus Sash or some shit. Just getting cold feet. I guess Penguin is gonna... Yeah, well, I was just thinking about the fact that Wattson's gonna close off the cave if we beat him. So we'll have to consider what we want our investments to be. Like if we want any hidden power or whatever. This one will require some note-taking, I think. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Everything's a baked grass knot? Probably not. Oh, I mean... Yeah, not well enough. This thing also doesn't have grass knots. It's probably an electric move. I guess we have bulldozers as well. Bulldoze kills this though. Not in doubles, but with crit. Oh yeah, and these guys have big damage from plus and minus. Fun. I guess it's Ice Shot actually. This is through Shuka? Oh lord. Oh wait, that means it just kills. This thing isn't... What's in the board? Bro, that's actually nuts. I mean, I guess this thing is kind of weak, but holy. Okay, so we one-shot Plusle, bait double Thunderbolt into like the other slot. Still burst baiting Thunderbolt, right? This thing can go for terrain. Oh, but it's slow kill? This thing's too fast. Okay. I like Xatu. Xatu's pretty slow, right? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Cool. Put in Donphan to take both. Meanwhile, we one-shot Plusle. In comes Deden. Deden could do a lot of things. And it has Sash. That's no fun. And we are struggling to control Deden. What if it's not this then? What could it be? Dazzle Gleam is bad. We definitely cannot let it Dazzle Gleam. Okay, it's starting to get a little spooked. Bulldoze can kill too. I guess Bulldoze here can't kill you. I have to mute this. This fight's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? This thing can kill with Leaf Blade? Huh. The more you know. Doesn't take Dazzle Gleam. Also, Hitmonlee can just double edge it. This is kind of fun. But again, doesn't really bait consistently. Eldegoss can take double Thunderbolt. But then what? Doesn't really do anything after that. If this thing was like plus speed nature, they go kind of crazy. It's just a question of how can I keep Dazzling Gleam from going up? Like, anything that's baiting Thunderbolt, or anything that can tank Thunderbolt, can't really pull any of these moves, I don't think. This is a nightmare. Dodge killing roll of a grass knot. Sick. That sticky Bob. Can nearly make something happen here. Yeah, Domfan would actually be perfect for this if it was like neutral. Even neutral is minus spin F. That would go crazy. Dazzle Gleam, Dazzle Gleam. Nuzleaf cannot tank these. Shiftry. Uh, Shiftry kinda can. But then it's also baiting Dazzling Gleam and has to dodge double power from Thunderbolt. Do we just like double switch a Dazzling Gleam, bring in like Donphan plus uh I don't know. I have no idea what comes in with Donphan. Is this lead bad? Oh lordy lordy lord. I'm gonna try watching some Moxie real quick. Have a look at his 1DR run. Lives. I think it's this one. I had Lantern. Okay, well that's pretty hacks. I don't know if Lantern necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I guess part of the thing is his ground type is not part dark, which is yeah, pretty reasonable. Yeah, if we crit this, it's pretty not great. Rapid spin, we also can bait grass not kill. So yeah, leading that's kind of not an option. Uh, what else we got? Oh, pardon me. These guys aren't thingy. Aren't volt absorb, so I could minus their speed with a electro web. This comes in, kills this. This should set up electric terrain. Gives us a chance to switch this out. Bait double electric again. It's actually kind of cool. Who's our Thunderbolt bait to begin with, Satu? So lead these two. Lower speed with Electro Web. Probably getting rid of Mirror Shot, right? Maybe Thunder Wave? Hard to say. But yeah, let them see fast kill into this switch here. Then we just murder this. This is like, well, I have no idea what else to do. Time to click Electric Terrain. I should just check that that calc is correct. AI. Electric. I guess it's just terrain. Yeah, it's a +9. Which is why it was overlapping with slow kill before. Yeah, so it's definitely doing that, which means we can bring Zatu back in, kill that. And this thing's like, oh my god, I'm gonna murder Zatu. And electric terrain's up. This is like everything I ever wanted. And then we bring in this, hit this, bring it to Sash, kill it with Ice Shard. Then we have all the time in the world to kill Clang Clang. Soft Sands, one shot, okay. This looks pretty good. I just need to teach Electro Web. Which is an investment, but I'm willing to make it. Anyone else want to come? Probably Elder Goss is some backup. And then this like kills Clang, I guess. Let me just have a look what this thing's gonna look like at next cat. We have Flash Cannon at 48, so if we need a steal move between now and then, it's Mirror Shot. To get Electro Web soon. Is Thunderwave good? It's okay for catching mons, but it's probably not the priority. It's like main use is mitigating if I'm risking Magneton's life, I guess, because it makes revenging easier. Sets up some fraud. I'm just thinking steel is good for hitting fairies. What's CRR look like? Gramble? I don't think this thing ever walks in front of Gramble. Alright. Get Earthquaked. It could, like, revenge it, though, or something, with Mirror Shot. We could also use the Electro Web on the Rotom, potentially. I didn't actually look at that for Wattson. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it's how you spell it. I think, oh no, it is. Here, doubles. Zato is pulling the double thunderbolts. Ankle breaks on individuals. You guys shouldn't really need items. I don't think you're taking damage, but who knows? Just in case some weird shit happens. Should in theory be damageless, I think. Sounds right to me. Electro web. Very unsatisfied with the fact that you can't just walk down the middle of these guys. Again, I need to remember you actually can plus all him. High horsepower plusle, and it dies. Oh. Nice sugar berry. Yep, that's the terrain. Should be fine. Oh, spooky. How dare you try to move Minun? I think can kill with Steel Beam. Scary. But we are 2 points faster. Also, it doesn't have minus, so it cannot kill with Steel Beam. We have Soft Sand on. This run is going so much deeper than I ever thought, and by that I mean it's past shell. But it now has a chance at Wattson. Getting 2 sick ground types to be doing that. Okay, let me pull up the Wattson plan real quick. We can all cope together. Boom, 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 boom. Have I even been recording kills? Yeah, I have. Oh, I just forgot about Youngster Ben. Okay, well, let's just record these ones real quick. It was Krook, 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 Krook. There we go. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Don Pencil Corn, the last shot. Youngster Ben. Oh, Youngster Ben had the Krook, like, triple at the end. We led with Hitmonlee as always, and then the second kill was on Raichu with Donphan. So yeah, so far every kill... Oh no, hold on, there's one... It's one kill from Magneton as well. I was gonna say every kill in this gym is being Crocodile, Hitmonlee, or Donphan. But Magneton took one on Guitarist Kirk, which would be the Drift one. Oh. Oh no, Magneton took a second also on Vivian. Yeah, so the four of them. We're using 4 mons to take on this entire gym, basically. But we'll pull out some more now. Of course, we'll start with Hitmonlee, because the GOAT. Go single scouts. Mute this silly game. Hitmonlee. Donphan. Pull out Masquerain, so we can have some fun with our Zeraora. Lilligant H. Magneton again, and Crocodile. So the usual suspects and their supporting cast. Now, this fight is going to be potentially ugly. Yes, indeed. I'll be back in 1 sec. Let me just... Alright, we are back. Was I thinking something just then? Oh yeah, I was thinking I had Synth in this calc. I don't remember if I actually kept Synth or not. Well, I don't have the team pulled up yet, so let's do that real quick. Hitmonlee's not even in the team. What's going on here? Okay, did I keep Synth? Yes. Nice. Good to know I can follow my own instructions. For now. Deal plan is used discharge twice. Okay, that's what I wrote, but what if we lower this thing's speed? Speed tie after 1 Electro Web. Yeah, speed after 2. If we lower its speed, suddenly Hitmonlee out damages? Well, outspeeds. Okay, we'll keep Electro Web in the back pocket. I'll just add that to my notes. Also now have Electro Web to lower speed if we need to do Hitmonlee, pivot, or other BS. Okay, let's look at items. You are muscle band to hit your range on Mr. Explosion. Roasts, which is for... Oh, I think in case it comes in on Thingamabob. Name will be there eventually. And Rotom. This is Oran, which does not mess with knockoff range, apparently. So we'll trust that's true. Cherry... Lilligant, I'm gonna need you to just dodge, Scald though, please. Taker and low kick with muscle bands. Then we're gonna do a lot of PP stalling. It's easy, let me reset those. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Because we need to get rid of every bit of grass knot. Then come in on the 21st Plasma Fist. Then click Bulldoze twice. Oh lord, this is a great plan. And I do not mean that. But it's all gonna go for... Oh, well, it's over. I can't figure out how to get into Wattson, boys. It's too hard. Muscle Band, Roast, Orange, Cherry, Roast, Cherry. Yeah, Wattson, let's do it. We love a little bit of GMO Magnezone. No ranges here, we just win. Okay, this is the first Plasma Fist. That's one. That text does not matter. Next, it's using Grass Knot. We go to Masquerade. Okay, we're just gonna have to have the audio muted, I guess, because I'm not gonna keep going up and down. Okay, do we just keep pivoting between these two until 20 Grass Knots used? Okay, let's just be a little slow. Yeah, let's just take it slow. Right, no need to panic. We're a total player. A total player running Penguin, so let's just ZZZ this up. That's 3 of each so far. Yeah, not this slow. This is number 4. Now Grass Knot. Number 5. Number 5 for Grass Knot. Numero 6. I don't know what 6 is for. Grass Knot number 6. That's my fist number 7. Grass Knot number 7. It's just too disconcerting when the music goes off. Plasma Fist number 8. It just happens when I'm going between a notepad file and the game. So every time I come back in on speed up, it like turns the sound off. That was the 8th Plasma Fist. We're going for the 8th Grass Knot. All this just to get ripped by Scaldburn, by the way. So peak gameplay. Plasma Fist number 9. Grass Knot number 9. Alright, we are now about halfway there. Lord. Plasma Fist number 11. Grass Knot number 11. Plasma Fist 12. Grass Knot 12. Number 13. Number 13. $14. 14. 15. 15. 16. 16. 17. And 17. 18. 18. 19. 19. We're about to get to the magic number. This is the 20th Plasma Fist, and then what's the 20th Grass Knot? 20th Grass Knot is the more important one, because that's when it's used up. But first, we start with the 20th Plasma Fist. th Grass Knot is now out of Grass Knot. Which means we are going to bring Donphan in and click Bulldoze twice, taking 2 CCs. It does not click Knockoff, even though Donphan has an item, because it's just too weak. There's actually some overlap, but close combat's first in skill order, so that should just not click Knockoff, even on that tiny bit of overlap. Go to Donphan, click Bulldoze twice. and then we win this battle, part of the battle. Nice. We are not anywhere close to faster after that, so we are taking a second close combat, and then it will die. Yep, we're right in the middle of the HP range we could have been in. In comes Lantern to click Skull. Alright, biggest risk of the fight right here. You want it, Lilligan. You want it. Woohoo! Lilligan wants it. Okay, we want to see Thunderwave here. Ice Beam, we probably also don't die. I think we actually cannot die. But we could get frozen. So we're going to heal up a bit and then kill with Leaf Blade next turn. It has a tiny range to not kill, but it's like 1.9%. So we're just assuming that's fiction considering we're dodging Scald Burns. Giga Drain, Leaf Blade. Big heals. Nice. Oh my lord. It's the perfect run. It's Rotom, right? Yeah, Rotom does 1,000,000,000% because we're 4 times weak to flying. Okay, next in the Wattson forward. We want to see this click Will-O-Wisp twice and hit both. And we want to hit this thing with 2 discharges and crit neither. That's our sick game plan. If we crit the first one, we could go Electro Web, I guess. But we'll see how we go. This plan's a little weird. Okay, Hex is not amazing. .48 HP, huh? We're dead to exactly max roll Hex. So like, the super ideal world was getting Donphan hit by Hex twice. That's pretty much out of the question now, I feel like. What if we like double Electro Web? Is that crazy? Lilligant does nothing to Rotom Fan, so bringing it in to kill 20%'s not nothing, I guess. But we have to come in on Hex. And we need it to slow down. Can we do this? Mulligan Hisui, Empress is not a dragon, so it's be like slower. As long as this thing out damages, which if we're a little damaged, we're pretty healthy right now. Hex will do some amount of though. Probably does see our damage. And we can like try synth up. Alright, let's start pivoting then. Okay, Hex. Are we 21? That's it, yeah. Thinks he's killed a discharge as well? Interesting. Okay, so we go to Donphan. This thing's never dead to air slash at least. You can't bait it. Donphan gets air slash. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee also gets slash. Problem is this thing's a bit too healthy for Lilligant right now. Is it just a Donphan angle and risk? I'm thinking, okay, maybe best case is Ashard killing here, by the way? It needs to be a little over 20%. This is, hold on, let's have a look at it. I can actually just count the range. So we hit it with Discharge, Electro Web, and then Ashard. Actually, it survives that a lot of the time. Okay. So we probably have to hit the Rapid Spin. We don't really have anything that can just take the Air Slash. Well, Magnezone can. But then it's just baiting random move, which can include Air Slash. We might have put ourselves in a bit of a pickle here. Vic likes Discharge, it's kind of fine. We are at 91 HP, 34, 58 is 92. Okay. Donphan's mostly alive to Hex Air Slash. I think it's just Donphan and go double Ash Shot and see what happens. Oh, actually, there's some argument to go Hitmonlee as well. But Paras were in a lot of trouble though. Crazy amount of trouble for Paras. Thunder Punch. And then Thunder Punch we have to go back through Donphan anyway. Okay, I think we just go Donphan here and start clicking Ice Shard and see what happens. I think we want to see Hex. Okay, rough. I think we just have to go for the kill here. If this thing coils, it's gonna get real rough, but we want to see this Ice Shard not kill, and then we want to get hit by Air Slash. That's, I think, perfect thing here, but I think it's kind of unlikely. I mean, mathematically the odds are in our favour, but it just depends on what their HP's at, and I don't have the streamer ruler because I'm lazy. Alright, left delay. Let's see what happens. Come on, stay alive, Rodon. Oh. Okay, what's coming out? If it's Amphi, we're in actually big trouble, but it should be Electros, yeah. It should be 60-40. Yeah, 60-40 Aquatail Coil. If it's Coil, do we insta-lose? Maybe. We can click Knockoff here, I guess. That's potentially giving it 2 turns to Coil though, which is pretty insane. I might have that anyway. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble now. I think we just have to swap to Lilligant and hope it's Aquatail. That's presumably the plan. We wanted to get some drops on it too though, if we could have. Yeah, this is looking really suspect. Alright, let's just see what happens. Are you going to coil? No? Okay, that's pretty good. We're faster. I guess... I didn't really think this plan through, huh? Synth up or taking brain punches. Okay, sure, except we're faster, so it'll just hit the drain punch and it still kills. Like, we can't... Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. What if we just like hit a sick Leaf Blade crit right now? Okay, well, I don't know. The planning here might have been a little undercooked, but we just trust our guy to go crazy. Yeah, this is not good. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It just has too much healing. Is that just a sack angle? Also, this thing can start clicking other moves now because I'm this HP. Yeah, let's just assume it doesn't crit for a bit so we can try to get some HP. We get 37. We can maybe work with that. Yeah, it's clicking Drain Punch. Go to Masquerain. It'll click Thunder Punch. Go to Donphan. Start doing some knockoff bullshit. See if it coils. This is a fucking nightmare and a half. Where's my turtle when I need it? So we're back here, except this does even less damage with Aquatail now. And it's super incentivized to coil. I guess if it coils it's less strong, so that's neat. Fuck, I don't know. I think I'm just cooked. If we switch to Masquerain and it coils, it's kind of a net nothing turn. We are getting some uber luck here, by the way. Could all end with one crit though. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, just stop getting crit, please. I need a little more HP, and then we'll just go from here. That's my crit, by the way, 1 and 8. Okay, this thing's -1. We're at 27 HP. We died at max Royal Drain Punch. And it got it! Okay. That's rough. I mean, we secure the end game now, I guess. But rough. I was gonna say, I didn't say crit, I think. So I think it just got the max roll. Yeah, that's just got. Ah, it's so sad. Oh, it is what it is. I think we are now set up for the win. Yeah. Honestly, this kind of went better than it had any right to, but I was really hoping to see the Deathless. The fact this thing did not coil once is stupendously lucky. The crunch. Alright, Penguin Wattson down. Yeah, that's about the typical MP experience. Just die in one hit. Okay, what are we at? Next up CRR, I guess. Let me update our level cap real quick. 38. CRR. It's pretty essential. Close enough. I'm gonna miss Lilligant. That was looking like it was gonna be a very fun one. It's also now my first death ever in a Wattson, I guess. God, that shit was fraud. Dude, I get to see Empoleon for the first time? Come here, Penguin. And I forgot to go look if I wanted hidden powers or whatever. No, I probably didn't. Cringe. Now, I guess we can record frags too, huh? Start off with our Hitmonlee, then it was Donphan, then we did Donphan again, into... Wait, is that right? Donphan kills their aura, oh no, lands and slowly get Hisui. Then Donphan. And then Crocodile took the last two. Now, Empoleon, 36. It gets a Flash Cannon at 36, so do not delay the evolution, for the love of God. Yeah, I think we just go to Waterfall. Would be my assumption. Try it. Next is Donphan. Gets nothing at this level cap, fair enough. Masquerain is getting Bug Buzz. Neat. Magneton. Electro Web, which it already has. Nice. Crocodile's getting nothing. Oh yeah, it was already leveled up, huh? Hitmonlee. When does Hitmonlee get Blaze Kick? 41? I guess that's nothing for now. This box is bleeding so bad, but hey, we still have some pretty sick mons. Crunch, Center Scorch. I cannot see this being useful. We're gonna do Crunchy Needy with my super fast guy. There's some double battles down there, but like psychic types just use Bug. Ghost types use a different mon. No, I can't. Don't want it. Where's my Leaf Storm at? No, not yet. Extra sensory. Woo! Get rid of the Psybeam. Get it out of here. Why did I not bring that to 38? I don't know. Big Signal Beam, Octillery? Nah. Maybe that is just better, but I don't want it. Physical Water, huh? Seems okay. Possibly it's better than Twister even. But like Seadra, not really a physical mon, huh? 65 attack. Have a look at Kingdra. Kingdra actually does go to 95. Huh. So Waterfall becomes kind of good then. Let me get Dragon Pulse later. Okay. Clear Small. Probably don't even need this, to be honest. But it has some tech, whereas Twister doesn't really have anything, I don't think. Sure. I remember people talking about Tentacruel's moveset on Discord, it's probably worth looking at that as well. Tentacruel moves. I swear I remember someone talking about all the... What if I just search like knockoff? I think people talked about like acid spray being goated. Surf and a shock knockoff toxic. Spray, Icy Winds, Knock Spin. Okay, so Knockoff X actually kind of good. So yeah, Acid Spray good. Anyway, Brine's bad for now, and then we can like keep Toxic for a bit, potentially replace that. When do we get Spin? Must be later. Tentacruel. 44, yeah. Okay, we'll run a very... I'm happy to run a jank set. Sounds fun. Bang. In the meantime, yeah, we'll get rid of Brine. Trash. And then our delays are down here. I think shoulder delay was for 38 for rapid spin, right? 39 is when it gets rapid spin, okay. So we want to delay this a bit longer if we can. And Nuzleaf gets foul play right now. And we can delay it to 42 to get energy ball. We can delay for Sucker Punch in Veto Splits. And what, Sucker Punch Alakazam? Alakazam's gonna one-shot us so bad. Wait, well, we'll leave it for now. Export. Bang, bang. I did not copy that apparently. Export. Hey look, Empoleon. And, oh yeah, so Empoleon was the only evolution we just got. So we sent Prinplup to trash, and we trash our Lilligant. I had hopes, I don't know if I was going to use this on Norman itself or not, but it had a potential option as a sack to Medicham in Wind Straits if I scaled speed. Might have been a bit hope, and it could have also like crit killed the Medicham potentially and saved its life. So that could have been hype, but honestly we might not even make it to Institute, so let's not worry about that. What is the next fight? This is on there. It's somewhere here. It's this duck. Fisherman Dale. The one I always lose to because I forget how Split Swim works and then get fucking murdered by this Kingdrill. Well, sorry, I don't ever lose to it, but I'm like, oh, my synth turtle does so much work, and then I get trolled. Turns out synth turtle is not the Omega God. Very sad to say. Sync's got no prior, so Horn Leech just kills it. I guess Shiftry it's meant to be 38. For being fair to it. It's just kind of slow. I guess we could put a Cloister in as well. We'll put it as Shell Armor, just out of disappointment. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we had a pretty easy single there. More frags for Penguin to maintain the agenda. What was the swoop at, right? It sings like a flinch monster. Kill it with 3 aquajets, maybe? Seems kind of free. Simple, so it's Calm Mind makes it go +2/+2. Even if the thing's +6 though. Okay, +6 is a little scary. Only a little though. So what, we switch in at Calm Minds. We switch in at Calm... Oh, hold on. I also didn't consider the fact that, yeah. If we switch in at Calm Minds, we Aquajet. Oh, I was rain boosted? Yeah, I was wondering why I was doing so much. Okay. Silly plan. Let's look at this for real. Chime Echo. Fast kill with Silver Powder Center Scorch. Lunge. Sick. But then what? We slow kill this, but we could get Hypnosis. Could make it C-kill, I guess? We come in at 45 HP. It's clicking Foul Play or Side Shock. This doesn't give a shit about either of them. Comes in and clicks Crunch. This dies. Then this comes in. Air/Calm Mind. Oh, it's Sash. I was like, why the hell can I Calm Mind here? How do we prevent it from just lynching us into like next year? Priority? Just saying, oh, it's fraud, it'll never happen. Feels kind of lazy. I don't have a metal coat. After one Aquajet, this thing sees I slow kill it. So I actually cannot Calm Mind after an Aquajet. But again, even this thing at like +2/+2. Okay, it's still pretty ass. Can we get Penguin to kill this? Yeah. Can we trick Swoobat into clicking Air Slash? Okay, hold on. Let's do some thinking here. Air Slash, then this thing double Calm Minds. Clicks stored power 3 times. 3 times? Is it 3 times or twice? Because we're coming in on Slash, and it only gets 3 moves, right? Because we're faster than it because of Aquajet. It's like so free. We just have to actually bait Air Slash. should be fun, right? We just go, okay, well, I'm making this so much harder for no reason. Kill this with glasses. We show fast kill on this, this never comes in. And then we just pre-damage 33. Bada bing, bada boom. So for 100 I can do that. Pre-damage fucking up at 33 HP, take the air slash on Penguin, and then just start clicking Aquajet 4 times. Go muscle band. This thing gets to click stored power exactly once. Oh, sorry, not stored power, calm mind. Let me go here and we can go to... I mean, Penguin could probably just take this as well. Yeah, one of these has got to be able to get through. Okay, maybe not Slash Hook. Yeah, we could also just lower its speed. True. Yeah, scripting, 3 damage, 133. Yeah, boom. Dude, my citrus harvests have been ass. I think it was 20 each actually, maybe. Whatever. Orange, oh no. Orange on everyone, huh? I know what you're actually Chester. I can make you Chester too, huh? Why not? This was slower than this silly thing. Don't worry, it doesn't hit Norse twice, that's crazy. Here, Smart Strike? Yeah. There is a focus sash in this battle, but it's on Swoobat. This thing is just decently fast, but not that fast. And decently bulky, but not bulkier than a Crocodile plus attack crunch. Even with your plus defense nature, it's too little too late. I guess that also helps them 5 levels ahead. But... Give me a Swoobat. Well, good luck ever getting this kill now, dumbass. Oh, it's so free for the penguin. We must farm all the penguin frags we can. Oops. Okay. We can now start doing our Norman split frags. We still have Route 111, which is technically Wattson split, but we're looking to delay that until post-Norman ideally. So, Krook, Penguin, Penguin. Yeah, so we go Electros. Jacqueline? I don't know how to pronounce that. From memory, Venomoth is like kill it with a rock type, be happy. Bug, oh, it's a poison type as well. Interesting. Okay, range merchant Starmie gets this kill. Kinda nice. Okay, Starmie kills that. Starmie should be faster than everything. Yeah, it is. So you can set up screens. We can two-shot it with Aurora Beam. Light screen would interfere. So even with light screen up, I think we still finished the kill, right? 64-32. Oh, it's got citrus. Boo. Still, we fast out damage this. We don't fast out damage this. We could bring something in to do like slow kill or something. This thing can bulk up on me. Rude. Okay, well I guess the easiest thing would be to just get Drill Peck out of the Sawtooth. So that's pre-damage to 28. Then it's just the first thing that sees slow kill. And I don't kill it. So yeah, Xatu will come in and click Drill Peck. We can go to this. I can click light screen. I guess if we don't care about light screen for the rest of the battle, it's potentially fine. Slower than this. Heatwave is problematic too with that burn. Cat! Oh my lord, cat. Okay, we can fast kill Grumpig, so that's fun. Okay, so we come in on Drill Peck. How do we dodge Heat Wave Burn? Bee poisoned. Nice. It's pretty ass. Okay, I think we just have to be Rost, unfortunately. Which means... I mean, we're still showing fast kill to this no matter what, so then this comes in, probably clicks Drain Punch. Maybe Shadow Sneak rarely, but it's pretty unlikely. And we just have to play with the fact that they have light screen up, so use physical attackers ideally. Drain Punch. Let's get Shadow Sneak. I don't know, put Crook in here, huh? Take Drain Punch, get Shadow Sneak. Take Shadow Sneak, gets Drain Punch. You can like stall it out that way. Wait for that screen to wear off. Can't kill this though. It kind of sucks. Psycho Cut I think is just boosted crit, right? That didn't focus, so let's not look at the fake out strat I was just considering. Look at that, fake out double edge kill, come in on Shadow Sneak, it's genius. Damn, double edge nearly one shots here. That's pretty nutty. Donphan seems fine, just the fact that we're slower means it can do some bullshit. So come in on Shadow Sneak. Let's take Flame Punch, get Shadow Sneak. Come in on Shadow Sneak. Then it can Drain Punch or Bulk Up. I guess Bulk Up is worth considering it'll be becoming harder for me to kill. And then if it bulks up, we click Rapid Spin, deal like 17%. So it goes to like 83. And we go +1 speed, which means it can't bulk up again. So he sees that we can fast 2 kill it. So now start clicking Drain Punch, doing a good amount of damage. And we just click Knock Off. Take the punch, it'll go to here. Oops. No item. And it'll be at like 70%. So we should still show. Oh, we no longer show it? Rough. Okay, no, we hit it for 37, sorry. So it's like 63. Okay, yeah, and so no bulk up. You can see Psycho Cut overlap. It's a little cringe, but we can tank a Psycho Cut too, I'm pretty sure. And it should go Shadow Sneak. We just have Citrus on this guy. Go to Deer. No, not Deer. Go to here. Minus that attack. Wise Glasses. Get this air slash kill. Grumpig comes in. Go back to Krook and one-shot it. Maybe not. Krook might be a little too low. Could go here. We can click Bug Bites, take the Salic Berry. Oh, actually, no, we can't come in on Power Gem. Empoleon, probably a Focus Blast? What the fuck? Bro, his set's crazy. It's got everything. Bloody Focus Blast to deal with my anti-psychic bullshit. That's pretty rude. And that Salic Berry is also no joke. Hmm. I guess we can go here actually. Donphan should be kinda healthy, probably. Question mark. Yeah, it looks fun. I kind of like that team. I don't remember if we need 3 damage or not though. But I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we don't. We need Starmie to be like super low. Also, I think I might be using black glasses on 2 different people currently. No, never mind. This guy's Ross, that's alright. So Starmie's Wise Glasses, and we're pre-damaging it to 28 HP. Range 128. Almost. Citrus. Black Wattson. Oh, I was using double wireless glasses though. Interesting. I think because we're using yeah, it should be locked into Shadow Sneak anyway. Probably. I guess I could lower. Maybe we need to stall out Reflect. Focus Blast can lower Spadef. I guess if that happens, we can try pivot somewhere, like Starmie, and come back. It's probably fine. Oh wait, I haven't actually got a bike. Guess that's probably a good plan. Wee zooming. Spooky, just right there. Wise Glasses, extra sensory, kill. It's that simple. This lady doesn't have a bike. What the heck? Subsatu. Oh yeah, we actually save a little damage with that. It's kind of cool. Crunch. Flat screen, that's fine. Speed. Delayed, yeah. It cannot set up because it's scared. So it's going to use its big punchy punch. Yes. That's turn 2 of light screen. Go here, rapid spin knock off, and then switch here. Yep, all in calculations. Actually, wait. I think we thought it was going to heal afterwards, for some reason. How much did it just heal? Oh. I guess we know the exact amount, or the exact... Could have healed up to 26, but we dealt more than 26. We dealt... but that's still irrelevant, actually. It's actually very relevant. And 31.6... minus 26.5... So it could be at like 78, 77% right now. So it hits me for 52 and I'm at 64. It could bulk up again right now. Yikers. We probably just hit it with a bulldozer, right? What do we need our HP for later? It's probably fine to switch to Zatu. Oh, also Zatu shows less damage because this thing's bulked up. Should have been muscle bands maybe. This is going a little poorly. I don't think it does do. No, we probably need our dog band's HP. Do we switch Zatu or switch? Oh, yeah, we probably just go into Heather. What do you think of the turns? Killed it on light screen turn 1, switched to Zatu turn 2, switched on Fen turn 3, rapid spin knockoff 5 turns. I think light screen actually already went down. Unless the Zatu had a thing, it did not. Okay, should be fine. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh shit. Oh my lord, I'm throwing so bad. Help! Yeah, this thing is too healthy. This thing might kill right now with crit. Shit. It's going for Sacro Card. Has chances to KO right now. There's no way to see Shadow Sneak. Could go Crook though. Oh no, the bulk up. The bulk up has just destroyed everything, man. And the fact that it's in a focus, I have through so bad. Yeah, Slash could flinch. We just dodge death. What a sack Masquerade and just call this run tragically undercooked. This is tragic. What the hell do we do? Do rock slide flinch? I mean, is that slash flinch the same chance? I don't think so. I think it's less. No, no, it's 30%. I think we just have to go for the air slash fraud. Like, oh wait, inner focuses cannot flinch, right? I'm so bad. We just have to crit. Anything else? Intimidate again doesn't work. This thing will go for Drain Punch 100%. Right, let's have a look at Zardu's HP. Zardu's at 90. And I think, is Zardu holding arm? Don't shift, summary. Ooh, Zardu's got a citrus. Does that significantly increase the odds of survival? No, actually doesn't at all. It's still kind of just dodging Shadow Sneak crit. I guess it means if we dodge it, we're a lot healthier. So go... go Crocodile, go Azatu, click Drill Pack, pray. If Drill Pack connects, go back to Crocodile and finish with high horsepower. And then we get the crunch thing as well. If Drill Pack doesn't connect, Monka, I guess. Kinda is in the same spot, but with the sack. This thing should never be shadow sneaking right now. Here, drill back. Show me that I am correct. Yeah. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Yes, okay. We are out, I think. We have faster, kill with high horsepower, then kill next with crunch. Rough. What a fucking disaster. Get a free shit over here. Yeah. And 20, 20, 20. Crocodile going crazy. This thing just fast kills me and shell. There you go, Starmie's a real mob. Actually, I'm looking at my Starmie stats again. I mean, it has no bulk, but this thing is the range merchant's dream. Holy cow. Okay, Starmie kills this. Oh, there is some scary shit in this fight. Ninja comes in for fast kill, so that's good news. I forgot this is the Doug Trio and Magnet full bullshit fight. Let's see what happens. You take U-turn okay. And then we have damage this. And we have damage this, so it just goes first thing as faster, I guess. We go swagger, we go person. Click. What? Bulldoze? Bulldoze Ice Shard? Yep, looks fine to me. And then this will come in. Day 46. And we go to not this, because it'll get magnet trapped. How's this not that huge? Oh, it does. It just pretends it doesn't. Nice. Penguin? Penguin seems like a terrible option, yep. I am correct. Do not do that. We damage Tentacruel a bit to get Thunderbolt. Go here, kill this. This thing comes back in. And then go get Penguin some free kills. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, we saw that this is Kill and Starmie, so it doesn't matter, the other things might as well. Neat. Yeah, flying type. And we need to pre-damage Tentacruel a little bit. $72 add 25. 97. Scripting. Tentacruel slot 3. We damage 397. Yep, cool. None person, none, none, none. Yeah, picture sensor is free. High horsepower is free. Killing this is free. That is person, right? Where's my first friend? It's probably around. Oh! You here, huh? Whee! Should I just move extra sensory? Yeah, I don't know. Not yet. Where's my friend? Ain't in just. Got its ass. Something just. The agenda must be maintained. What was that? Dude, Stami is our new god tier lead apparently. Who knew? Anthony. I think I remember this bravery being a pain in the ass. But first, let's deal with Intimidate, my favorite skill. I thought this calc usually took into account Intimidate. Maybe it doesn't. It usually takes into account my Intimidate for defensive purposes. We just bait Zing Zap and then one-shot this thing, right? Seems pretty free. Lead shoulder, go here, kill with high horsepower. Easy peasy. Sharpedo we can chain. So it probably goes to this. Close combat agi. Let us see. Probably want this thing to... Oh, Defiant, something I need to keep in mind too, huh? CC, huh? Pardon me. It'll click dual wing beat at -1 speed. Ooh, Defiant's actually very scary. Because I'm gonna lower its speed and then it's gonna go +2. And click a random move kill. Yeah, Ordigos is possibly not the play here then. Put CC into this. Don't have a good clean way to deal with this. I guess we take CC though. Oh, that nearly kills. So very, very close. Oh, actually, yeah, it actually overlaps, it does kill. Sick. And then we have this, which gets a free speed boost as we have to switch. And then it can Dark Pulse flinch us for the rest of our life. You just keep clicking Aqua Jet? Yeah. Okay, bait CC. How the hell do we do this? Get the mew mews. Mimics. That's not happening. You cooked? What the hell? Hmm? I'm actually super lost. This bird's got me in checkmate. Da, 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 da. Unless we like PP stole Dark Pulse? Is that, or we just accept that we're possibly getting flinch hacks? We can. How many mons do we have after Empoleon though? If we get like uber flinch hacks? Do we have any that can tank to some degree? Like, no, not really. 8 hydro pumps, huh? I guess if we get rid of all the hydro pumps, then we can like lunge kill with this. So it's like a plan, isn't it? Is if Dark Pulse flinch happens too much, go to here to get a Dark Pulse, go to give it Hydro Pump, put Pumpy into here. And here. Can we bait this Luxray differently then? With like a Mon that does something? Let's get Psychic Fangs. Which I guess is fine. Actually, wait, that's even better, arguably. They're getting rid of Hydro Pumpies. What's this Don Fan for? So it's gonna come in here, click knock off, Ice Shard. Bait Pumpy into here, and then we just send flash cannons, I guess. Okay. Step 1 of this plan. Do not forget to pre-damage my Tentacruel to 102. Scripting, damage 102. Now you bait slow kill, and you get slow kill, bring out the other thing. You only need black glasses. Do knock off. Citrus. And don't really need anything, I don't think. You're kind of chilling. Feel we can save all those citruses. Do we need anything? No house above. Yeah, high horsepower kills. Oh, we need a pre-damage you for CC. 104 the croc. Pre-damage to 104. That will get our beautiful close combat slow kill, which will start the proceedings of knock off our shard. So you just... and Tim doesn't infect, but we bait kill, switch the hell out, kill. I'm trying to remember, agility's +7, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. It's +7, but slow kill's +9, so we go for that, go there, kill, swap, knock off, flash shard, then do some... just hope Penguin clutches up, inner focus. Damage. I guess this is a random move here, but... Alright, Penguin, it's your time to shine. Insta frozen. Oh, lucky. That's a perfect move to switch on, by the way. Alright, don't get flinch locked. Nice. Big damage. Yeah, eat that citrus. Oh, it's just that easy. Apologize. So that kill was, once again, Crocodile. Then we finished the kill off with... oh yeah, Tomfan actually took it. So basically, the goats are just performing hard. Sorry, I'm just reading Discord as opposed to playing the game. Absol, huh? with Sash and some fun counter move. I mean, Donphan looks kind of free, maybe. I guess counter's kind of. Oh my lord. Shut up, game. Yeah, thinks he's player off kill. Super lock, focus sash. I mean, fake out double kick just kills here, right? I'm not crazy. It's not inner focus, doesn't have priority. I am faster. Yes, I just fake out double kick kill. In comes Meowstick. It clicks Psychic. We go to. Oh, it's competitive. I gotta keep that in mind. Means lowering its stats is a little dangerous. Pardon me. Senti might take this anyway. I could die to drop. What are we gonna do? Get it on Signal Beam? Oh, hold on, this is Intimidate, yeah. Silly Intimidate. If we just bring Penguin in. Thunderbolt. Damn, what a hater. Psychic drop is real. What are you dying to? Signal Beam? I actually don't even have a shift tree, right? I just have this. Wait, where's my Nuzleaf? Oh, here. %10 chance. Alright, how many times do you reckon Center Scorch and get confused in a row? Big questions. Yep, we'll just pivot between these two until we get a win. Otherwise, yeah, like Signal Beam Psychic here is kind of fine. Like black glasses. Like Cherry, get some weird, funny kills just for the lols. Yeah, Magneton seems good as well. Alright, that looks like a fun team. Leading Hitmonlee. We need silver powder. Wise glasses one, hold on. do you have? Fake out, double kick, kill Absol. Switchy. Dude, is fake out kill Myastic? Bro, it's OP. 10 fake outs later. Man, I'm not doing that. What's up, Absol? Guess we didn't even need fake out with muscle band double kick, but that's big scary. This thing is actually a dark type, right? Yes. I have the strangest fears. Oh lord, I don't want to do CRR. I mean, I won't do it tonight. I'll just get to it and then have a look at the calcs and panic. What even got the Myastic kill there? Center Scorch? 3 more battles to CRR. Oh, it's the beautiful Raticate that everyone loves. Shit, I'm only slower than this? Fuck. Dude, how do you kill this thing? I actually don't know. I know Mach Punch Breloom generally does it. It doesn't have... I guess you could kill it on the turn it comes out. It's not that strong when it's not burnt. Jump kick it with this? Maybe. You can maybe set up a position where... no, it's range jump kick, right? Yeah, it doesn't really work. Flash Cannon Aqua Jet. No. Could be a bulldoze thing as well. That quick attack will hurt, but yeah, we could maybe make something like that work. Hey, Pachirisu. Screens. Oh yeah, this is where I usually just pull out the Brick Break, huh? Be like, yep, good plan. Are we pulling Brick Break on Crooked Alpha CRR? And if so, what are we taking off? Obviously not the top 2 moves. So it's between Rockslide Bulldoze. Penguin slots just seem to be kind of a pain at the moment. Can Shift Tree learn Brick Break? Shift Tree. It can. Okay, so we could do Shift Tree lead. We don't have a special move though. It's a little sad. Alright, hold on, BRB. you meowing about, Baba? Hello, cheeky chap. Okay. How doomed is this? Dude, what about Center Scorch Brick Break? Show me that. Oh yeah, Center Scorch is not letting Brick Break. Fair enough. Probably stretching a little bit here. Saw's bark. Oh, you don't telling me I can't just like bash my head into a brick? Come on, man. What is Nuzzle AI? Oh, I guess it's like words. What if it doesn't? What happens if it's Super Fangs? Honestly, having screens up is probably GG as well. Right? Penguin does not have a spare slot at the moment. I don't even know if it's meant to be doing Brick Break on CRR or not, but I'm just hoping it's not. Do I have like a dog shit TM to teach Shiftry? Probably not. We don't really have any TMs at the moment. You can learn Icy Wind. Crazy. Dude, think can learn Hurricane. That's pretty sick. So if we rip the Shiftry delay, we're saying no energy ball this split. Well, no energy ball for Fort Norman, no sucker punch before Veto. Probably fine. I don't think either of those matter that much. But we can get foul play right now. Okay, let's assume we go with the shift tree brick break strat. Sure. Now let's assume it just goes fine and this thing keeps clicking reflect and losing it. This thing comes into dueling beat probably. We pre-damage to 108. Cool, this thing comes in to click fast dueling beats. Then we can go here and click discharge. And we can have this thing come in to click fast stomping tantrum. Will be damaged from Unpheasant, Midnight Slash. So this thing will click stomping tantrum and then it will get guts burnt. So how do we deal with that? We can go here. It goes -1 attack. Then it gets burnt and Facade does about a bajillion damage. There's some interesting things we can do here though. We can make it Swords Dance. Go here on Facade, get Stomping Tantrum again, go here. The Crits Facade, so yeah, here, this there, here, discharge, kill, this, switch here on Stomping Tantrum. So it burns when we go here. Like Flame Orb activates when we switch Masquerade. 1 burn tick, 2 burn tick, 3 burn tick, 4 burn tick. So we can deal 25% in burn, plus Flash Cannon, plus Aqua Jet. If Facade crits, we have to reconsider our options. Facade crits, we can consider going here. And it's just like knock off our shot. Yeah, it looks pretty free. And then jump off. I don't know, it's probably something free here, right? Seedball macros or dense spore. This thing's kind of scary. It could be Chesto, I guess. We're delaying for rapid spin, which I still would kind of like to do. Even if it's a little troll. I guess Penguin could be very healthy after this whole engagement. And then it looks kind of fine. Once we get rid of Flying Gem off that, it hurts a lot less as well. Something like that, I guess. Okay. Masquerade needs some pretty specific pre-damage, which we'll get to in a sec. Needs to bait facade kills from -2, so 58. Oops. Oh. Oh wait, Dark Pulse gives us another thing. Ooh. I think we get Learn Foul Play, get rid of Foul Play, Evolve, and then we get Foul Play back with the next level cap. It's kind of sick. This thing needs a little bit of pre-damage as well from memory. I think it needs to go to 108. Let's get a little bit of extra percentage there. $54, 108. Okay, cool. 3 damage to 108. Boom, boom. Fuck's sake. Why do I keep trying to pre-damage this guy? It's just fucking weird as shit. I'm paranoid when I over pre-damage. I just say, you know, let's just assume the scripts doesn't break. If it does, then we'll just reset and be like, whoops. We'll just reset the run actually, if that breaks that bad. 3 damage, 108. 3 damage, 3, 88. Check it was 58 and not 56. next video. And it's just fake out, break, 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 break. Bird comes in, switch this, discharge. Rat comes in. Here, here, here. Yo! And then hopefully stay here. If not, this is the backup. And then jump off, kill with like these two. Am I even on the right setting though? I am. Crazy. Is it you? Yes, sir. Definitely learned brick break. Nice. No really do. No screens in these parts, thank you very much. Guys have been pleasant. Ow. I don't think that matters. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure this thing can only see when it's healthy. Still got our citrus. Yeah, it's stopping. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, this thing can just die to facade crit. Why don't we just make it big quick attack actually? Am I stupid? Could have just had this like 1 HP. Oh wait, this thing's faster than me. Well, whatever. We could have had it. Could have made it random between. Yeah. So we just died at any roll of crit on facade. Masquerade is getting facade. What if we just go dump in immediately? We could risk Penguin to some nasty crits. And we're just like a couple turns too early. Ooh, rough. Yeah, it's always Masquerade first. It's just a question of what we do after that. Fan can boulders twice and then Ice Shard. If this Swords Dance though, then it's pretty problematic. I only ever get one maximum. Swords Dance is a winning position, minus the fact we've got to deal with jump off with no haunts, no goat. Dude, this jump off might clear us out, actually. Yeah, let's not get too worked up. Whoever thinks it may or may not be. Just send my goat in to dodge crit on the facade. Fuck it. We're to stick into the plan. If it gets crit and dies, so be it. Alright, we're in business. Well, wasn't a good plan, but it worked. Young Pluff, what the fuck is your deal, huh? I just want a hard switch, to be honest. I think hard switch is kind of the best play here. No, I'm asleep. Riding with the mermaid. Norman split, we got kill for Shiftry, Magneton, who was third? Penguin, and then Dogfan. Dude, that's Shiftry's first kill? Hell yeah. Now every mono I've caught over the course of this run has gotten at least one kill. Ooh, put this on the screen real quick. Oops. There we go, here's the current rankings. So Penguin's still sitting in the lead because it's massive Brawly advantage. Hitmonlee hasn't done much out of Norman, but is getting up in the rankings. Satu also still this high because of Norman Brawly split. Krook is catching up. Center Scorch is also on the way. Sourcebuck's fallen off a little bit, but it went pretty ham. Roxanne Wattson. And then yeah, Shiftry right down here at the bottom. The dead Flaffy and Milligan Hisui. Shelter, this is like Zygarde. What a kill in Wattson split. I don't remember. I guess I could go see. 18. killed something in the middle of Dylan. Oh, I think this was something where I charmed a bunch with Donphan and then switched in Shelter. I think it was a little troll. Might have been like Dodrio or some shit. There we go, current rankings. What, 2 more fights until CRR? Yep. Floatzel, oh yeah, the Rapidash. Floatzel's a fast fucker. With Rifle? Yeah. Bat Pumpies. Focus Boss as well. Bro, how do I usually kill this? I mean, this guy takes it, I guess. What if I just throw Torterra at this and be like, whatever, hit me, I don't care. With Ice Beam, no, I do not. It's also Life Orb, which makes the ranges pretty easy to hit. Though I guess Life Orb might not take thing. I think we just go Poison Bomb and fucking hit this thing. Looks free to me, Tentacruel broken. This thing's fast. Fast but doesn't have good damage. It could Swords Dance, which is annoying. This team is also just really fast in general. Pretty disgusting. Oops, sorry. And any other ways to kill this thing? It only has 5 Focus Blast BP. There's overlap. Yeah. God, why does this thing need to have a billion fast things, huh? I guess that's trainer's gimmick, but it's disgusting. No weapons have a better on this. Also, it only gets 2 hits off total. So if it sword stances twice, it dies 60. Okay, so if I can bait headbutt, what if I come in on a sword stance though? If I come in on a sword stance, it's still winning? Bro, why is this mon so broke? So I can actually just go with my send bullshit strat. This will come in, click whatever the fuck, we go here and just throw Nevermelt Ass at this until we win. Bro, that's so stupid. And this will click like Flamethrower probably. Maybe Toxic. Surely I've got something that just kills this for free. Not really. Uh, Penguin does fine, I guess. Corrosion Black Sludge. Well, yeah, it can. I wonder if it knows it can Toxic Man. It probably does. But I guess if I'm frozen, then it can't. Really makes you think. If I'm frozen, it has to Flamethrower. Maybe we just pre-damage to 52. Okay, I have an idea. If this works, I'm a genius. And if it doesn't, rip. Ripperoonie. If it doesn't, we can find some backups and like, I don't know, Center Scorch. I guess this is probably fine. Like Octillery is actually pretty good against this too. And also expandable. Best of every world. Yeah, this team looks fun. Oh, that's actually the first mon of the team. My calculator 113. 3 damage, 3 113. Who needs what? Oh, never melt. I guess that's bounce power. Did I consider that? I'm unlikely to be that low. Could go citrus if we really wanna. Oh no, we need to be poison thing. It's probably fine. Three damage of citrus. These guys will fine. If I'm wrong about this Dompen's health, then that'll be pretty embarrassing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's it. This mod is just not real, by the way. What the fuck is this? Actually broken. And then it's Whirlpool Aquajet? No! It's genius. And just like I planned, that's why I used the trapping move to deal with protects that I definitely even considered. XD. See, I played fair, that was a 3v3. Jasmine with a silly Rapidash. folium with the wall. Oh, and I've got flash cannon. Will-o-wisp versus. So we go wise glasses. But we can get Zedhead flinch to death. That would be pretty funny. Sorry, it's fiction. Never happens. Then what happens? This thing comes in for knockoff probably? Oh no, this thing comes in for CC, like all the time. We get CC Surfetched, Choice Scarf, and I'm still faster than it with this, but I need my wise glasses. I guess we use Flash Cannon Aquajet then. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. This comes in with wise glasses. Fucking range merchant, man. What is that? What's my Twisted Spooner? Oh wait, it's CC. Okay, I didn't even need wise glasses to begin with. Alright, no item then. What did you CC drops? So we can have the sick one-shot heal as we intended. We could also just go no item here to not beta this ever. Not good. Pestle Veil. What does that do? Poison. Okay, okay. So we burn Penguin, Flash Cannon, Aquajet. This comes in, switch, kill with extra sensory. This comes in, clicking either dark move. Night Days lowers accuracy from memory. It's kind of annoying. Also, this thing's fast as fuck. Are we killing Zorok? My accuracy! No! That day's a special? Yep. Come on here, get flamethrower. Go to here. Bro, why do these knockoffs do so much? Stop hurting me. This thing hits a fatty night days and I cry. Accuracy drop is cheat, man. It's fucking bullshit. I want my accuracy. Holy fuck, this thing hurts. Dude, the toxic stall. I mean, my hits through accuracy drop. Not convinced it's a good plan though. Okay, what takes flamethrower and baits only knockoff from a -1 Sarawak? Probably nothing. Next question. Do we just try to bait out Zorowalk? No, that's too close for comfort. Oh yeah, we want to take soft sand, so we definitely don't want to thingy. I guess we just bulldoze. Bulldoze high horsepower. That was a roast, I guess. Okay, I think this plan has some merit. So freeze the Krook, no item. Just give like everything no item basically. I guess roast on our Hitmonlee. I was gonna say, it's nice having Empoleon feel like a real Pokemon after having Grimplip sit around doing not much. Not to like slander any penguin, you know. Oops, gameplay. I don't think we need pre-damage. Oh, you need to reburn the penguin actually, that's important. Could actually cherry the penguin? Sorry, Chester. That makes it much less likely to Zen headbutt. We don't give a shit about Willow. Guess we do a little. I mean, I guess Willow is exactly the same sort of thing, except for holding an item, but whatever, it's fine. No item there. Yeah, it's just chill. As long as you don't get crit or dropped, we can do the shenanigans. Bulldoze, kill. Yeah, we get back to Slayport. I forgot. Get end the stream there. No, my attack. That's real. That's also real. It's free, baby. We back in Slayport. Now we can go get P-Berg delay, just like we totally planned to. Jasmine, we just did Penguin, Stormy, and something. Crook? Yeah, it's Crook. Penguin's popping off this Norman split, and it's gonna keep doing more, I'm sure. My go. Anyway, I've heard, allegedly, this is the right one? Yes. Allegedly this CRR is not that bad. I'm sure that's complete fucking bullshit. And I'm sure this thing is gonna be completely terrible, but we will do what we can. Dragon Dance Liquidation. I guess Liquidation can't drop us. You get big crits though. How does Life Chew even work with this? Is it not just Whirlpool Flash Gun? I don't know. This looks cope as hell. Psychic Terrain, Silicon Aqua Jet. I have no idea how this matchup is meant to go, but I cannot see how this is winning at all. With Feather Dance I could see it, but that's like Omega Corp scale. How do I kill Sceptile? Squatch actually goes kind of hard here, what the hell? I guess once it loses the White Herb, the Acro will hurt a lot though. Yeah, true. And this thing will be the fastest thing. Okay, yeah, the Acro's pretty nasty. Like, I mean, Ice-type moves do okay, but... Oh wait, it's not a... Oh, true, it's Mega is 4 times weak to Ice. This is the 2 times. Poison's... kind of... Can't even use Ice Shard. Bro, this shit looks kind of cooked, man. Maybe Zartu goes kind of alright there. Magnezone's also interesting, potentially. Like, do some pivots on leaf attacks. Yeah, these 2 pivot kind of hard on this, actually. Then what's its specials down? Yeah, we'll leave that for another day. This looks pretty scary, but we'll just figure something out. I think we already saved, but one more save. And close the game and close stream.